I'm not big on fighting these days, but I don't call the cops. And I'm not big on scrapping lately. When I start, I don't stop. I just need one more person to hate me. Talk that talk. One more problem might make me kill them all. I'm a heartbreaker, kicker. I'm a hot trigger, nasty words. I got two fingers for kissers. I'm a dirtbag, no good bastard. Look, it's no more Mr. Nice Guy, so go ahead and get mad. I'll show you how easy I turn a tough guy to a dead man. I ain't your buddy, haters are obsessed fans. If we were buddies, trust I'd crack a bud just like a red can. Bedpan full of piss and vinegar. Head scan said that I'm not crazy, but I'm similar. Let's dance.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Let's hope servers behave themselves tonight. Welcome all to my first flight. We're going to fly every single one of the 12 aircraft for the first time live on stream. This should be interesting. The right flyer, I imagine, is just going to be a short hop because that's all it really was. We'll get right in. The servers have been coming on and off, but if you're in, it seems to drop in and out, but everybody stays logged in that I've seen. So we'll see how it works out. We're going to start off with the right flyer. We're going to go through the prop jobs, then the float planes, then the helicopters, gliders, and last but not least, that crazy Airbus. So I'm going to jump right into getting this one started. I want to get this one done and out of the way. No, it should show the launch rail, but it's not. I'm actually on the runway, so I don't know what the hell's going to happen. I'm not doing the thing. I just went to the airport. So let's see. We're in the green. We are in the green. We're airborne, and that's it. We're out of fuel. How did you get on the launch rail? I chose to go over there. Or I chose the runway right there, but... And I don't see you over there. Come on. I'm not too worried about the right flyer. This was just kind of a little joke plane anyways. Hey, no worry. I'm going to be flying planes for the next probably 6 hours. 5 hours or so. So it's going to be a while. Okay, I give up on this thing. I really do. I got it airborne once. That's all I really needed to do with the right flyer. It is kind of cool that he shifts his butt when you turn the... Whoa, we're going to stall. Ah! Alright. I've had enough of the right flyer. I knew this one would just be a short one done. I can't seem to shut the throttles off. They don't seem to work on the regular throttles. It's kind of like flat out all the time. That's it. Who we got there? Who's in the helicopter? Too close. Can't see. Don't worry, Mr. Sean. It's all good. Not going to miss much here at the beginning. Alright, we're going to punch on out of here. I don't like this thing. I knew it was just going to be a joke. Just to scream down the runway to get things kicked off. Now it must be out of fuel. Yep. Out of fuel. Trying to see who the hell that is in the helicopter. They're too damn close. Somebody named Avalanche over there. Oh. You have no name tags anyway. You won't on that launch rail. I think because that is a totally separate thing. It doesn't even show up. I think. I'm not sure. All the rest of the first 4 flights are going to be out of KLKP. If anybody wants to meet there. And the next one I'm going to be taking is a JN4 Jenny. I have been very much looking forward to it. Ah, it's Reaper up there. There he is. Now I know who's flying that helicopter. I'm going to grab a quick screenshot of this thing just so I have it. Let me just throw this in the chat here. Probably just under, I have no idea. We'll just put it under clips and highlights. There we go. We use that, and I'm gonna head off to grab the Jenny. Fortunately, the rest of the flights will go much better than that. I knew that one was just going to be super short and silly. Just, well, the first flight really was kind of silly. It went about as well as my first glider flight there. And I could probably just type it in as fast, but I happen to know exactly where it is because I live here. Set as departure. We're going to go ahead and grab the Curtis JN4 Jenny. Any liveries? Nah, we'll keep the original. Don't have to worry. Yeah, it's good. Flight conditions are going to be, time of day is going to be set around noontime in clear sky. I think that launch rail is a totally separate thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to hang out here for a minute, see if anybody else gets in. And this one I'm looking forward to. There's some nice new splash screens. Don't say that. Probably going to be a night of mostly watching Microsoft Load Simulator. I got smart and bought a sandwich from the deli today, so I don't have to stop and cook dinner. I stayed up way too late last night. Screwing around in sim, flying around with a guy. Well, flying around with the guy who created the Navion for the sim. He made a Super Navion, which is basically a TDM engine and a Navion single. And we ended up racing around for a couple of hours, and I ended up staying way later than I wanted to. Staying up way later than I wanted to. But this is what it is. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You hear it spitting and sputtering. Probably got to pick the throttle up just a tad. I'm going to do a little pushback just in case somebody else logs in. I can be able to see them. This is barnstorming days right here. This is absolutely barnstorming days. They used to fly around and charge people for rides and do small air shows for donations and food and a place to stay and fuel. And they just fly around the country doing that. Crazy things. If you've never watched the movie, I strongly suggest you go out and get your hands on a copy of, or find some streaming service that has The Great Waldo Pepper. It's about a gentleman who did just that. The plane used in that movie is being restored right now, and it's getting close to being completed. Where do we ride from? The back seat? Yep. It's just a stick. Right, literally, when they call it a flight stick, that really was a flight stick. Making out okay there, Icarus? Or is that thing fighting you every step of the way? Am I on USA West? I'll check. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Look at this thing. Oh, they put some details in this, huh? The old open valves. Look at that. I can switch over to East. That's fine. We can, if anybody's listening, just jump over to USA East server. That's fine by me because I get a 20 millisecond ping over there anyways. 22 millisecond ping over there. Give it a minute to load everybody in. Now I'm not getting anybody. Shit. It's gonna be one of those nights. I'll give it another minute and see if anything loads in. Because I imagine there's a ton of people around here. Especially with Montreal close by and being on the east. Oh, you see me, I don't see you yet. Maybe in just a minute. Interesting, they got these cell towers at the right height, but it's actually ski jumps. I mean, the cell towers are on top of them, but those are actually ski jumps. Oh, I'm glad you're seeing it. I'll see everybody now that I turn the name tags on. Back on. Yeah, hey, there you go. Alrighty, I think we can get in the air now. I'm gonna fly my regular route with these few planes, the regular first flight route. Let's see how we do. See if we can even get this thing, no flaps. Don't want to push that engine too hard. Oh, this thing is a dream. Look at this thing. Slower than death. That's alright. I love these planes. But flat out, I don't think we're going to get up over the mountain. I can't see anything from here. No gauges, pretty much a compass. Look at that. Oil pressure, compass. I don't want the throttle wide open, but I don't know if I'm going to get up out of here without it. Tell you, flying these old planes has become almost like a hobby to me in this sim. I don't know if we're getting up over the mountain. It's going to be one of those. It's been doing that all day, but it looks like it's not losing the people. Everybody's staying in. Like there's still Icarus. I'm climbing way too high, fast, but I'm trying to get up over that mountain. I don't know if we're going to get up over it in time. We'll probably have to go up over the shoulder. Take the shortcut. Location KLKP is the airport, and we're heading to, what the hell's Plattsburgh Air Base. It's not Air Base anymore. It wasn't Air Base. Oh, wrong button. They moved it. Why couldn't they leave well enough alone? We're heading to this KPBG. Hello, Tatiana Harnick. I think I got the last name close. Yep, this is a Curtis Jenny. A beautiful old aircraft. This is a neat old plane. I love the open valves. I love you can actually watch the valves moving. As I wrecked a plane, trying to see them while I'm flying. Reaper's in tow. Is he back there in the Jenny too? Or is he in the helicopter? This is JM4. Yeah, we'll just pull a little circle and he should be able to catch up by the time we do that. Definitely can't. Well, I guess you could fly from here, maybe in VR. It's loud from here though. It won't hurt to gain a little altitude. A little stutter right there. I've noticed the stutters are back. Not quite as bad, but they are back. Oh, really? We moved over to USA East because USA West wouldn't let Icarus see anyone at all and wouldn't let him do anything. So we're on USA East, I'm sorry. Which actually should probably be a much better connection for you as well. I probably should put in server and all that other stuff. I haven't gotten around to it. I'm not even going to try to get enough altitude to go over Whiteface. I'm just going to go through that gap right there. Still got to gain another 1,200 feet from FA92. Bounce that to me in Discord message, and I will absolutely go there in VR. Like I said, everything I was supposed to do yesterday, I didn't get done. Like I was going to test and see if I could stream in VR and all this other stuff, and I ended up playing around with that stupid plane. It's not stupid, it's a fun little plane. He literally took the Navion and stuck a TBM engine in it. That thing goes like mad. But ended up playing around with the weather so you can see the lift. I don't know if any of you have seen that. We'll have it on for the gliders later, but if you haven't seen it yet, if you go to your weather, you can go to Show 3D Thermal. And well, because there's not much here, but you can see you can see where the updrafts are and the direction they're going. There's Mr. Sean Dale. And the stronger it is, the more dots there are. I'm not going to fly with it now, but maybe when we fly one of the gliders, I'll throw it on. But we were playing with it in the live weather of that hurricane last night. I left because it was right where we were in real life. And oh my God, the lines were everywhere. It was crazy. So if you're looking at how to turn that on, it's right there. In your weather setting, just show 3D Thermal. I'm just going to fly straight over to Plattsburgh. I should have just turned around with this thing. I'm going to try a stall. Let's see how bad I do. With not a lot of power to try to recover it. This is the most number of people I've seen on this sim in a long time. And this is more than the Top Gun update by far. Yeah, you know, Icarus, I'd have looked at those things for days and never even noticed the that they were old missions from old versions of Flight Sim. That was pretty awesome. If you hadn't said something, I'd have never paid attention and realized that the parentheses there show what version it was from. That's pretty cool. Imagine you're flying this thing with strings. It's kind of neat. You can see how everything works. That goes up there and pulls that, which pulls that pulley. Huh. Yeah, the H4, first and only flight included. Yep, there's so many people on. Oh, where am I going? The wind's pushing me right off the side of this mountain. I want to go that way. My airport I want to get to is over there. You know what? I think rather than go all the way to Plattsburgh with this old bird because it's so slow, maybe we'll stop at Jim's and land there. Just on the other side of the mountain right here. Which probably might be the best idea. We'll be here all freaking night. We're already pushing the engine into the yellow. I'm probably not far from blowing it. Of course, it doesn't have a variable pitch prop. It doesn't have a mixture. Yeah, this is the kind you fly around with the Tiger Moth with, except for I think this is much slower. Oh yeah, you do have a mixture. Okay, well, at least the mixture works on this. I'm really surprised. I used to drive an old Rolls Royce for a gentleman that you had to adjust the timing on the steering wheel. I'm surprised some of these old planes didn't have to do the same thing. You had to manually adjust the timing as you went. We'll be here till 2 a.m. if I fly away to Plattsburgh with this slow plane. I'm almost up to 55. Alright. I know it's over here, but I just gotta find the right. Jim's is over here. On the El Sable. Right there. I gotta get over there. Gotta head over that way. Don't like Jim's. You can go to a coffee shop instead. This is Jim Catalano's. Catalano Field. Sorry, I always forget it's called Catalano Field because I grew up knowing him as Jim. But we're start on our way right over through this gap over Catalano Field. If you happen to ever be up in this wet area part of the world, you can drive to the top of Whiteface in the summertime. And this is the road that goes up. Starts right there. Starts, well, in town, goes up along. All the way up to the top. Well, almost to the top. And then you take an elevator up down the, or up the inside of the mountain. This is the main road. It splits off. We could probably land this thing on Main Street to get some coffee. It's slow enough. This thing is so much slower than the Tiger Moth. But oh, the detail on that engine. And apparently it's not working anymore. Oh, those valves are working. You gotta look at it from the right direction. You know, the only thing is, I would really think that if you own one of these planes, you wouldn't be flying with a ball cap. I think you'd be out there with an old leather helmet on. And a set of thick goggles. There's a real cool story about this little pond right here. It's where the main road comes and hooks onto the road up Whiteface. This little pond right here, they keep it stocked with some really good sized trout. But you can only fish it if you're disabled or a child. You have to be disabled or a child, and you can fish in that little pond right down there, and they keep it stocked with really nice fish. Oh, this thing is something I would take. Got an hour with nothing to do, hour or two with nothing to do, just get in it and cruise along. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know what the hell's in the air today making me sneeze. Right below us here is the oldest amusement park in the United States, Santa's Workshop. And it's still operated, and most of the rides and everything are the originals from way back in the day. They're all kept up with and restored. Hey, you have your disabled Lujo badge. You can stop and fish. Absolutely. The Tiger Moth for 14 bucks is absolutely. It is hands down. I mean, it's all there. They went. Oh, there we go. They really put their heart and soul into that Tiger Moth, and you can tell. Everything about it is so accurate. The sounds, the oil consumption, everything. Remember, the first field is Hazleton Lumber. So you don't want to land there at the lumberyard. The second field is, if you follow the river, it'll line you right up in Catalano Airfield, and for some reason, Microsoft still has it on the wrong side of the river. Even after this update, it had it right for the first, like, till the US update 2, and then they moved it to the wrong side of the river. I don't want to. Yeah, let's for giggles. Let's see how this thing acts in a stall. I think I got enough time to recover it, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it behaved. Whoa, we're going to overstress it. It behaves quite well. Those biplanes tend to anyways. They have a lot of wing. We got the stall out of the way. I'm amazed at all these people that jump in the chat that happen to have a relative or themselves happen to own these amazing old planes. Do you find that amazing? I do. Oh, I can't even say that with a straight face. Landing this is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm never going to be able to see the runway. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is probably a period airport. The guy that owns this has a. He also has a original J3 Cub and a Stearman. Oh, you can see the valves from here too. Oh, nice. Oh, somebody's below me. It looks like they're going to hit the hangar. Oh, this thing is not being very nice to me on landing. Look at how slow that's going. Oh! Rudder! So, one thing we noticed last night, that apparently when it rains now, it rains oil. If you try to land on a wet runway or wet grass, you can't stop. I can't stop in this grass. Come on. They really screwed with the... They really screwed. I should be able to just about nose this thing in. I can't even get the nose to come down in the grass. I can't... Or does this thing not have brakes? Which is entirely possible. Some of these old ones didn't. Oh, look at my feet. Oh, it's because it doesn't have brakes. Okay, so you got a parking brake? It's got a fuel shutoff valve. Nope. Magneto, panel lights, mixture, fuel cutoff. That's it. That's why you couldn't get it stopped. No brakes. Tiger Moth doesn't have any brakes either. Look at that prop. Oh, that was a beautiful plane. I think we're going to switch to... I have a list. Okay, we're done with the Wright Flyer. We're done with the Jenny. Next up, something a little bit better is either the DC-3 to the Havilland Beaver or the Spirit of St. Louis. DC-3, go a little more modern. DC-3 back at KLKP. That's okay. Take your time. That's why at some point I'm going to have to put my mic out of the way. So let's go for the DC-3 back at KLKP. This will be much more of a regular first flight. We'd have been here for days if I'd have flown that. If I'd have flown that all the way to Plattsburgh. Aircraft. Oops. Looks like it's smiling. Yeah. I don't know. I like the black with this, with the big grin on it. There we go. Yeah, it's good. We're not going that far. That's kind of heavy though. With all the people in it. Need to go in 84 minutes. Hey, no worries, Chief. Whatever you got to do, you got to do. Appreciate you stopping by. Even if it's for a minute to say hi. Or fly along for 5 minutes. I don't care. So I'm just glad you stopped by. Okay, we'll do the regular flight test for this one. Over my house. Over stall it. Over to Plattsburgh. Take back off. Go to Burlington. Then come back and land at Plattsburgh. Swing over Burlington. Come back. Land at Plattsburgh. Pretty simple flight and all. The reason I choose Plattsburgh to take off and land at the second time is it's such a big ass runway. A lot of room to make mistakes. Even though I did like that plane, the Jenny, that's actually one of the planes I was looking forward to most. Oh, hold on. That thing, I don't know why I did that. Legit cockpit, DC-3. Oh shit. Just remembered I had my DC-3 is a twin engine. I had my split throttle. I had one of them all the way up, one of them all the way down. There's Icarus and Reaper here already. Oh, look at this thing. Look at this. All rusty. Scraped up. I thought I picked a black livery with a red line on it, and apparently I didn't. Controls. Okay, they work. I don't know if I'm going to get off with a full load of people on this. Like the runway. Now, apparently, from everything I've read about the DC-3, not this one, but the real ones, holy crap. Yep, real cockpit. Check the lights, they're blinding. The DC-3 apparently is you have to fly the tail as soon as you can because you have like no control authority on the ground with a real one. All right, we're not gonna play around. We're just gonna fly this thing. I don't care about the buttons. Cold dark start. It's got a button for it. Look at that. Your quick start. You got quick start or cold dark start. That's pretty cool. Oof. All right. Are brakes on? Yep. Brakes are on. Get the brakes off. Get the tail in the air. So we can control the plane. I don't need this on. Come on, tail. No? There it goes. I should kick some people off this thing. Oh yeah, this thing I've been waiting to fly. Oh yes. Get the gear up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I got 17 degrees and nose down trim and she's climbing for the sky. Oh, this thing's a dream. Look at this. How can you not love these things? I'm like a little kid on Christmas. I got a great big smile on my face. But you're right, those lights are awful bright on the wingtips. Look at this. I wonder why they took these things and actually put in twin turboprop engines and pressurized cabins in them to retrofitted them because they were such amazing aircraft to start with. What's in the back? Should be a whole bunch of people back there, but we're not gonna part with them. I'll crash. Oh shit! No, 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 no. There. I'll look back out the front. Magnetos. Got some time. I'm gonna play with some stuff. Decision height. Oh, they work? Haha! Okay, sorry. Just had to play with shit. Those are all vacuum wipers like my G-pad. No shit, they are. Use the vacuum of the engine to drive the wipers. My 63 Jeep Willys had that. Oh, we can trim the prop out. There we go. Where's my manifold pressure and all that crap? I didn't even look. There we go. We're in the green. I have everything all the way around. Okay. I think, yeah, we're just tickling the red over there in the temps though. Pull it back just a hair. Ah, I got my not mine, but I got the Jesus, getting old sucks. I got the mod back in for the ski resorts. Whoa, 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 don't go downhill so fast. Whoa, no, nose up, nose up, nose up. Get some flaps down, slow down. Dear Lord, that thing just took off and it's still accelerating. Come on. The nose up. Dear Lord. That almost got away from me. This thing, you got to be careful going downhill with it without pulling the props back. Next week's flight will be the DC-3 in Columbia. We have a special package we have to deliver to the American Southwest. Here's somebody. Oh, Mr. Sondale zipping down there. Is he going for a barrel roll with that big bird? He looks like it. Nope. he noped it. Like, yeah, well, maybe. No. Uh-oh, I'm going to stall test it before I even get to where I'm going here. I still got my flaps on. Keep the nose back down. What happens? I'm watching you guys not paying attention to flying. Oh, Reaper did the roll. Did the barrel roll. Can you pull out? Can you pull out? Is he gonna... Oh, wait. You got it? Oh, that's close. That is close. That was real close. You're going to be picking pine needles out of your landing gear. Get this thing all trimmed back out again now that I've made that mess. How about I get here? Oh, I think Icarus paused back there. I don't know if he lost connection or if he took a break. Those wing lights are bright though. Holy crap. I think that's a mistake. You see them for a long ways off. Yeah, we couldn't do live weather because it's a mess. Been here, mess here all day today. The river's flooded right now. The remnants of the hurricane came through last night. Still some of that kicking around. But it's only like, I don't know, 8 inches above flood stage, so it's not terrible. I do like that helicopter ports are now showing on the main map. I'm redlining it again. This thing's real touchy when it's going into a dive of any kind. I have to remember that. I wonder why that didn't load in the trees. My neighbor. My parents live right up there. Yeah, you can see it before hearing it with those lights. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, I think they need to work on that. Oh, what a noise. Get louder, we're getting close to the engines. Oops. Oh, don't fight me on this. Ass ache. Is that a Kerbal? That looks like a Kerbal. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna crash. That looks like a Kerbal on the side of that plane. In that little circle. Alright, let's get up to 4,000 feet again so I can stall it and see how badly I do. Oh. Oh, I didn't sleep good. Now I'm going to be up all night again doing this. That's right. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's already fun. You got to fly a DC-3. I'm happy. The A310 has really big sound issues in multiplayer. I don't know. I haven't been watching anybody's streams with the new aircraft. I really wanted to come into it blind, so I just haven't watched anybody's. There's several issues. They were saying there's a patch coming already. Some stuff, but the wet grass and the wet runway, you'd swear to God they put oil down. We couldn't land. Well, we could land, but couldn't stop last night at all. You landed at like 60 knots and skid the entire length of the runway, like all of it, and into the trees at the end, with just rain. I mean, it was slicker than ice. Somebody's pouring on the coals. I can hear the engine winding up. Oh, right there. Oh, we got to get a shot of that. All 4 of them there. Awesome. See if I can put it in the thing without crashing. Oh, I forgot to get a thing of the other plane. Oh well. The Jenny. Alright, we're going to try to stall. See how badly we do. See if we can recover. We're already bumping on the horn. She's just going down flat. No wingtip stall. Oh, easy to recover that. Okay. That one didn't. That was like the easiest stall in the world. Such big long wings, it just slowly went down. That was easy enough. We're going to do a quick landing and a takeoff over here at Plattsburgh, and then we'll swing out around Burlington and come back and land, and then we'll switch to the next aircraft. It was funny. I don't know if any of you watched my dog shorts, but if you watched the one I posted yesterday, I was not planning on that at all, but I was filming the dogs because they're out playing. I was just filming them, and I looked, and I had a 5-gallon bucket there, and there's a little mouse in the bottom of it. And I just dumped him. The dog's too slow to get it, but she tried. They both tried awful hard, but that's what the dog saw the mouse in the bucket, and I dumped it. They both took off after it. But the mouse ran over and sat on my foot and looked at me like, "What the hell?" And then he took off in the woods while the dogs were still looking over there. I didn't figure they had much of a chance of catching him. 2 minutes, wow. Just, yeah, probably pretty close to me. Let me see. I do that. I'm about 30 seconds behind on mine. Which is normal. I had the medium latency on, so, or not medium, but low latency. I don't have the ultra low. Big old campground, Los Abel Point campground, and day use area. All right, oh, right up. This thing goes to red line too easy. It's the only gripe I've got with it. It overspeeds so easy. Yeah, it might work. I mean, after when I land here, I'll jump on in the Discord chat if you want. I'll have to put it in mute mode, but I can do that. Well, not mute mode. I can shut off the headphones, right? Yeah, I can do that. All right, let's get the Gear down. Let's get some flaps down. Get this bird slowed down. And my throttle's almost there. Now they're back to the stops. Alright, I can't land the plane from behind it. I'm no good at it. I try. Thing's got like 9 detents of flaps. Oh, the compass is on bungee cords. It's bouncing around up there. It's hard to see the center line. Oh, oh, Jesus. No, that's bad. I can't see any instruments. This is how not to land a plane. This is why it's so much fun the first time through. Icarus is even going to make the first turn off. Yeah, I'm not even going to be on the ground by that. Oh yeah, I am. Those wheels are a lot farther down than I thought. Come on, right rudder. Woo! Oh, come on now. Why can't I turn this thing? Seriously? This thing, come on. Yeah, the authority on the ground isn't great. Now it's better now it's slowed down. Alright, let's spin it around and go back up and swing out over. Somebody's in the Concorde. Fast Anakin. Well, that's a good name. You're going to be in a Concorde. We'll take off one more time. We'll do a spin around Burlington. Come back and try one more landing. Look at these DC-3s. They're so awesome. Could you imagine coming into an airport and seeing 3 or 4 DC-3s kicking around? Where's the other one? We lost one. There he is. Wonder if bringing up just one engine helps me turn better. Not really. I don't even know what percentage of flaps to use for takeoff. I do know, well, I didn't hit my trim on takeoff or on landing, so that was part of the problem. About 10 degrees nose up. Not 10 degrees, 10%. This is a beautiful bird. Is my prop just spinning funky? Oh no, okay. There's the pitot tubes down under the chin. Welcome everybody who's hanging out in chat and all those that are flying along. Really appreciate you stopping by on this not normal day for me to fly on Saturday. I'm sure there's so many streams going on right now. It's like everybody's streaming the content for since yesterday. And I've avoided watching everybody. I did not want to see any of the planes. I just wanted to jump in them and try them. Speaking of that, Icarus, you know a good seaplane base? There's one here in New York, but I don't think it's big enough for the Goose. Somewhere out on the West Coast. We'll do the Both gooses are somewhere there. Alright, get back in the cockpit. See how we do. Of course, I have all the passengers in. Seattle? Okay. There's the tail, came up good that time. The whole plane came up that time. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell is going on there? I got a mess going on. What the hell? Maybe that's... We're stalling. Stalled at that time. Yeah, the brakes don't work when you're sliding like that. So that's why I got nose up trim, and that's why it started default with nose down trim. Okay, that makes sense. They had 17 degrees of nose down when I started it. Nope, oh, not fast enough, not high enough altitude. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we now know that you want some serious nose down attitude in when you're taking off. Got it. Okay, well, I knew there was going to be a few of these. You guys crashed too? I don't feel bad then. The only one that got off without crashing is Reaper. The only one who gets off the ground is Reaper. The rest of us crashed it. Apparently, you got to crank in that nose. They had 17 degrees of nose down trim when we started, and I didn't pay it a hell of a lot of attention. And that green is way up in the nose down. Look at that. I guess we should have paid attention to that. Oh, now we know. Can't believe Reaper's the only one that survived it. That's funny. Good job, Reaper. Where'd he go? He's the only one that actually didn't stuff it. See how much fun it is flying these for the very first time, live on stream? I'm sure not everybody, they don't get watched a lot, but they are what they are. They're fun. They're fun to do. Side of the runways. Yeah, just see them dotted all the way down. That's our new landing light system. The bright lights from the DC-3s are all dotted up and down the runway. Oh my god, that was funny. That thing just launched right for the sky. Picking disco? Oh boy. Too funny. What the hell? Did I damage the plane to the point where it's not going to fly anymore, or what did I do to it? Oh, that was weird. I just moved my throttles and it jumped way up. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm going to go back in the stall. Get your nose down. Okay, the first half of this flight went pretty well, but now it's not going so great. Somebody's close. Oh. Grand Isle. Let's find Bernie Sanders' home and September seagulls and shit on it. Oh, I didn't say that. I'm to try and not wreck the cars T3 timeout for no worries. That's what this is all about, fun, man. Getting some laughs in. There's a few there's always general aviation aircraft coming out of Burlington. It's a busy airport. Yeah, I don't think you can fly under that bridge there, Rickers. That's a causeway. There's a little span in the middle with a bridge on it, but it's just enough to get a rowboat under. Too much fun, too much fun. This one I'll definitely fly again. This one probably not in a stream. I don't see any stream that I'd use it in, but I will definitely fly it again. Does it have autopilot of any kind? I didn't even look. Oh, we got a warning light. What's that? Oh, that's right. They're old-fashioned. It just tells you got a warning. You have to put your head down and look for it. Oh, right there. RPMs. There. No more warning light. No, still got a warning light. Screw you. Temps are good. The right engine temp's a little high. What's this? Oh, you can do the old markers. Cool. Manifold readout selector. I'm gonna die here again. Yep, I'm climbing right for the freaking sky. I can feel it. Almost stalled that again. This thing likes to go nose up. Alright, that's far enough over Burlington. Look at the size of the ailerons on this thing. They're huge. They're almost 50% of the wing. They are 50% of the wing. Once you're finally trimmed out and stuff, it flies really nice, man. I'm going way too fast again. Oop, oop, oop. Wrong way, wrong way. Trying to slow down, but keep the freaking things in the green. With my prop pitches, and I'm not slowing down. Oh well, because I'm going downhill like a lot. Oh, I think that's the Winooski River. I'm not mistaken. Currently started a series that is flying a Tiger Moth from South Africa to London. Server made by the lady in the 30s. I think it would be much better in the D3C3, probably. Tiger Moth's going to take a long time. Still be pretty cool, though. Any series like that's cool, especially in a older aircraft. Like I said, I want to finish up my series, but I just can't figure out how to do it. I think I got it figured out. I got to figure out how I can do it. Really not that good at editing stuff. Lady Mary Heath. And she flew a Tiger Moth from South Africa to London. Did she cross up near where Gibraltar is, so she didn't have a monster time over the ocean? And then the English Channel. You wonder if the French ever get pissed off that it's called the English Channel, not the French Channel? Yeah, this is how my brain works, folks. Think of shit that makes no sense whatsoever. But that's me. And a few people put up with my shit. This over here, Osable Point Campground, this river right here is the one that happens to run by my house, but it makes a real windy ass trip to get here. There's a little thing over here called, they call it the Grand Canyon of the East. It's up in here, but it's not rendered real well in the sim. And you can't get a plane down there, it's really narrow. It's a pretty good rip to the mountains. I was just really realizing the green on this thing has a really small, actually a really small flight window, flight envelope. Like between 80 and 120. It is a beautiful plane though. So, Spirit of St. Louis next. That was to turn a little bit better speed. I think they progressively get faster. Alright, let's get back in here. There's my airspeed. Not the tire mouth, but that's the closest rival to the plane she did fly. Oh, cool. Thank you. The English, they beat the French in all the conflicts, and they had a better navy. That puts the brakes on. I'm really gonna put the brakes on. We'll give her full rudder. Turn into the wind. There is no wind. But we'll get her slowed down. Maybe. Still too frickin' high. I'm way high this time. Still way too fast. I'm going to end up using the entire runway to get this thing down without ripping it apart. We'll do a combat landing. Yeah, that probably would be. Yeah, I'm going to use every last ounce of this runway today. That's why I come here. I can't even get it to slow down. I have the flaps all the way on. Engines. Oh, my engines were still up. That's probably why. Idiot. Hard doors for me. I was an idiot. I had my freaking. I can't taxi this thing worth a damn. I had the runways. The throttle's still up. Alright, we're going to cut across the grass. We're not going all the way down to the other end. Just going to go over here and park. And call the DC-3 done and over. Got to pay more attention. periscope view in the Spirit of St. Louis. Oh, that'll be fun. One of these days I'll get good at landing. Maybe. I hope. Alright, Spirit of St. Louis back at WKL or KLKP. Anyway, I got 2 more to do this trip, and then we'll have some fun with some planes that are going to be just different enough to not worry about it. So, jump out of here. Check my notes here. Keep ticking them off so I don't do them again. And then the de Havilland Beaver. That's going to be a nice one. We're going to go to Find the Spirit. That one should not have multiple liveries. It does. 27 to 20. Oh, it's 1927, 28. Huh. What the difference is. I don't know. Yeah, it should have huge tanks. We don't. Tea. Trying to caffeinate myself so I can stay up. Actually, we're not doing too bad. We're taking a little less time than I thought. But the first couple were pretty short-lived. Could you imagine flying this on all assists? I think I'd go bonkers. I can absolutely understand putting assists on, but all of them? Alrighty. Oh, we're rolling. And obviously the parking brake's not on. Holy shit. How did he fly this? Head out the window? Anemometer. Holy crap. He had to stick his head out the freaking side window, eh? Alright, let's get in and see what it looks like. That little thing? How the hell do you look out that? Is there a view for that? That's it? All I see is somebody's hands. Oh no, we're not doing that. Look at this thing. Can you imagine flying something that you cobbled together like this? One giant gas tank to get across the Atlantic? There we go. We'll try to take off from here. Somebody nosedive already? I haven't yet. I haven't gotten in the air yet. Everybody looks good. Why am I not seeing the other engines though? Oh, not seeing the other engines at all. Just big black boxes on the front. No radial engines. Oh, there's a bug. That's definitely a bug. I see my radial, but I don't see the whole front of your planes. It's like cut off at the cockpit. Yeah, look at how creepy that looks. It's like totally cut off at the cockpit. Alright, go punch it. Let's see how bad we do. We got flaps. We don't have gear, right? We got no flaps, no gear. Just gas. Come on, tail. There we go. Oh, I nose dove it. Son of a bitch. Trying to fly the tail, and I put the nose right in the ground. I should have left it alone, let it come up on its own. I should have taken a ton of fuel out too. Oh, could you imagine? That's all you could see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the periscope. You can't see out of it, but I can't. Maybe there's a button to press, but I planted the nose. All the places we went with it. Stickers, Puerto Rico. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do something here. This plane does not need. If it can go across the Atlantic with there, that maybe should behave a little better. Let me fly with my head stuck out the window. So he flew across the Atlantic without windows that rolled up. Those were wide open the whole time. I guess I never knew that. He flew with that little periscope and his head out the window. Oh, there's the periscope lever. That's it. Holy crap. Let's get in so we can see out of it. Oh, back inside. There we go. No, we can't. Oh, yes, we can. Holy crap. He tried to fly seeing just that. I know it. That's nuts. And he didn't have a switch like I just had to check them all. Oh my god. So do you suppose we're pointed right at the top of White Base? No, we're going to hit the side of a freaking mountain. Well now. Okay, we're not going to play with that. No. No, 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 no. We were pointed at White Base, but almost. That was close. That was too close for comfort. Fixed prop. You can lean the engine out a little. God, he was crazy. Most of those early guys that did this stuff were crazy. So he turned that entire front into a fuel tank, including the windshield. That's bonkers. There's the mixture. Primer. That's literally basically what he had to go by. A compass way the hell up there. All the fuels. That one, throwing manual valves to make sure. Wow. Pitch trim. Manual fuel pump. Anti-ice. The hell, how that worked. Probably a hammer that banged on the metal and shook it loose. True, because nobody else was flying across the Atlantic at that time. They just had to make sure he had the right direction and altitude. Nobody else was flying with it. He was the first one to do it, so yeah, he didn't have to worry about much else. How long did it take him? What? Like, I don't know. I don't even remember. The only thing I remember about Charles Lindbergh is the baby being kidnapped and then killed for ransom. And that's the only thing I really remember much about the thing. And that he was the first person to fly non-stop across the Atlantic. Other than that, I don't know. I really don't know much about the flight. Just knew that after the flight they kidnapped his son and they paid the ransom and then they found him dead. That's just too bad, but... Could you imagine recreating that flight in VR? That'd be something. Nah, I wouldn't do 33 hours VR. That would give me a headache. I think much more than 2 hours in VR is too much. Of course, I say that, but some days when I've been flying in VR, I find myself flying for 6-7 hours before I even know it. I shouldn't have done that. There. Maybe everybody's name tag's up there. I don't even know if I want to stall this thing. Look at how he had to beef up the suspension to handle the weight of the fuel takeoff. Oh, those were those emergency dumps in case you had to dump fuel. I don't know. I don't know enough about the plane. I don't know if they ever did find out who kidnapped him or not. I think they did. I think they caught him. I don't know. I was just trying to look it up real quick, but I couldn't see. Not quickly, if they caught him or not. They ended up getting like 3 ransom notes. It does. Time goes like nuts when you're having fun. It's like it's amazing how quickly, if I could fly on my phone, wreak havoc on your plane, trust me. Camera on the wheels. Hey Tim, it's now officially an episode. Tim's here. Tim yelled something. It's not officially a stream unless Tim has come in and yelled something. Yeah, I know, the camera, just because of the weight that was holding the whole level for takeoff. I can't believe he friggin' did that. And it's like a giant fuel tank. Even the windshield was filled with gas. It's nuts. They did a good job with this, though. Well, I guess the Smithsonian helped them with this one. Oh, see, can you see the lifters rising, falling now? Push rods. Well, I guess you didn't have to worry about getting oil all over the windshield. Didn't have a windshield. That is absolutely bonkers that he went 33 hours and this thing was nothing more than a flying gas tank. It had 2 seats though, didn't it? That I was just seeing? No, okay, only one. That was probably, one of those was probably food and one was probably taking a dump in the bucket. Or both. He put the food first and then use it to relieve himself afterwards. And pitch it out the window in the ocean. Those work? Yeah, they do. You can see them turning the ailerons. That's cool. I don't see brakes. Oh, gonna miss my house. Not paying attention. I should feel bad. I checked the altitude of my house the other day. It's 666. That explains a lot. Fart sniffer. There's a name I want to be known by. Cold, wet, and the valves need tuning all at certain times. Yeah. Well, you had to keep the plane balanced, so he was constantly throwing those stupid little valves all based on a stopwatch. If he'd have lost his time keeping, he could have really ended up terrible. He couldn't see. That's nuts. I guess I never thought about it being that difficult. You know, as difficult as that was. Holy shit, that little parachute, I almost flew into the side of a mountain. Granted, he didn't have mountains to worry about, but still. Holy crap. There's my garage. On the wrong side of the road. I should send Sobo a nasty letter and tell him I got my garage on the wrong side of the road. Think they'll give a shit? No, of course not. They won't care. Our big downtown. We have a traffic light, but unfortunately it's just one of those that's blinky red on all sides. I didn't know that house had an in-ground pool. I'm gonna go stop by. The things you learn flying in Microsoft flights, and your neighbor has an in-ground pool. I think they're doing some logging, cutting up some trees or something back there at the nuke silo because they were backing in a chip trailer yesterday. Day before yesterday. Whatever. So we got one more flight on this flight path, then we'll change it up and do some water landings with the two gooses. Geeses? Gooses? Big gooses. The spruce goose and the Grumman goose. We'll go play in the water. And we'll play with some helicopters, some gliders, and the last possible moment, the jet. I'm not looking forward to the jet at all. Someone will care. Somewhere in the world, someone cares. You're true. You're right. Somebody always cares. There's more people. Like I said, this is the most people I've seen in the sim in a very long time. And it's sort of behaving itself, knock on wood. They're gaining a little altitude, try to stall it up here. We'll have to think of a final flight for the A310 too, where we're going to go from. The helicopter I already chose. I'm going to do the DC helicopter pad. The White House. Why the hell not? still mad they updated all these things in DC and all the buildings downtown and all this crap, but they still left out the Air Force Monument. How do you leave out the Air Force Monument? Your whole... They got the Marine Corps and they got all the others, but they don't have the Air Force Monument. I was like, hello, this is a flight sim. Air Force Monument. Come on. Oh no, we're not cold and dark. No, that'd be a long stream. The sheer fact I'm even going to take the damn thing off and fly it is amazing. That should be enough. I'm controlling that bitch. I'm going to start it right on the runway. Just got to figure out where we're going. Alright, let's see if I stuff this thing or not. Power's off. She's sinking like a rock. Oh, that's more like a stall like I'm used to having. There we go. That's a ride and a half. I should have been inside for that. Whew! Somebody named Fart Sniffer over there is flying it, but I'm going to be flying it. The last flight of the day. Holy crap, that thing dropped like a rock. That's stalled more normal. Like I'm used to being in a plane that stalls wingtip. He really had his hands full, didn't he? Now I'm going to have to look up all the flight characteristics, like the altitude and all that stuff. Oh, somebody's close. I can't believe we can't see the whole front of the plane, though. It's all chopped off right there. It's so weird looking. Is it chopped off for you guys, too? Like, if you're looking at mine, is it chopped off? You gotta be so close I can't even see you now. Yep. Yeah, Fart Sniffer's in the A310. I think they need to work on the name tag. It says Writ of St. Louis. Huh. When I saw you guys on the runway, all your noses were cut right off. That was weird. Alrighty. Oh, somebody's there at the airport. Jerk Air pilot. Lost my phone. Definitely a little more stable than the DC-3 as far as not wanting to climb for the sky. Better flight range. Not faster, but a better range of where it'll stay airborne at. Of course, I did kick all the fuel out. That helps. Let's dive in on Icarus. Oh hell, Sean, I forgot to get into Discord. You should have told me. My brain is terrible. You know, I was wondering if it was used to charge batteries or something like that. Or, you know, like an old crank radio, maybe? I don't know. Or it was just there to help him tell how fast the wind was going. Yeah, but it's got pitot tubes all over it. Oh, it didn't like that. Did not like that. But those might be getting some prop speed. They might not be that accurate. I don't know. Yeah, airspeed would definitely be one. What the hell's that? Oh, I got into the yellow and it screams at you? There's somebody coming by in a jet. What the hell? I think my sound's just totally whacked out. Oh, I don't know. There's an airspeed right there. That's what that thing is. Oh, Fart Sniffer's got a jet. Maybe that's what I was hearing close by, but my sound went bonkers. Yeah, it was definitely some sort of weird glitch. Oh, that's from the A310? Is that what that is? It was anywhere near me, so it screamed like a freaking fool. Well, now, I'm getting stutters too. I wonder if it's because that's in the A310s here as well. I don't get stutters at this airport usually because I fly here all the time. It's loaded. That's nuts. Sorry about that, Sean. What the hell I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. That's the problem. Oh, I can hear that A310. It's like it's hitting his reversers. I can hear it way back here. I can't see anything from in the cockpit. I normally, I don't fly from inside the cockpit, so I can't see anything. All right, we'll try it. What the hell? Try to land it like he had to. Don't take out the lights on the way. It's hard to judge where you're at. Well, it wasn't my worst landing ever. I think that's enough of this one, huh? Whoa! Reaper's doing some wiggling. I don't think we really need to take off again with this thing. We still got quite a few planes we got to get through. I'm gonna go over Icarus's and park it. And grab the de Havilland Beaver without the floats. And then we'll go play with the gooses. I'll tell you, this behaves better on the ground than some of the others, and it doesn't even have a wheel. It's got a skid. That A310 is terrible. Sound. Maybe that's a good reason to skip flying it tonight, right? Wait for no. If I don't fly it tonight, I'll probably never fly it in a million years. Yeah, I'm not even staying in the lines. I'm shortcutting it. Minus 22 feet per minute. Oh! Devil's Cabbage is coming in hovering. Oh, he's in a helicopter. How come I have that and it's not showing up as the bell? That's probably how well I'm going to... Who did that? That was funny. Yep. Okay, let's go grab the de Havilland Beaver. And I'm going to do it too. Ready? Bonk. Okay. Enough of that silly shit. I don't know who that was in the helicopter, but you're more welcome to fly along if you find out where we're at. Now that looks like fun right there. Hell, that looks like could be some of our screenshots. Bush flying. Let's go find the de Havilland. DE. There it is. Oh yeah, there we go. This one's got liveries. I'm going red. That's gray. I like red. I'm going red. Wait, yeah, 50-50 is good. This will be our last departure from Lake Placid. The DHC, yeah. Royal New Zealand Air Force played a supporting role in Sir Edmund Hillary's trans-Antarctic expedition to the South Pole. Oh, I thought he went up Everest. Apparently he did South Pole run too. You learned the shit in the game. Look at that. Ontario Department of Lands and Forests in 48. Huh, 47 is when it was first flown. Russell Bannock. Speaking of first flying aircraft was Chuck Yeager. Hey, no worries. All good, dude. All good. Go enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll probably still be here when you're done. A funny story about test pilots. There was an interview with Chuck Yeager, and they asked him when he, at what point was he growing up or whatever, that he looked at the sky and said, I want to be a pilot. And he looked right at the reporter and said, never. And he says, never. He said, nope, never wanted to fly a day in my life. And said, I got drafted. And I took their test and they told me I would make a good pilot. So they sent me to flight school. Quick look. There we go. Oh, in the military trim. Cool. This will be a fun plane. This will be getting more like normal. Everybody here? Yep, everybody's here. Oh yeah, this looks a lot more normal. Mixture up. Break off. Wrong button. Holy crap, that got in the air quick. Oh, I'm stalling it. My nose down. Oh yeah. I tried to lift up too soon. Alright, this is more like it. Icarus is doing a wing over. Or he stalled it. Is he going to recover? Is he going to recover? Come on, pull up, buddy. Pull up. You got it. He saved it. Awesome save, dude. That was an awesome save. Oh, shit. That was an awesome save. Oh, I still have flaps down. That's why. She's not speeding up. There we go. That was a hell of a save, Icarus. Not quite sure how you pulled that one off. There we go. We got modern, a little bit more modern plane. It's 47, but it's still can actually fly it. It's not a giant flying gas tank. It's amazing how they made that one plane actually feel heavy. He did. That was a hell of a recovery. That was definitely a hell of a recovery. Flaps are all the way up. I gotta give it a little nose down trim. It wants to keep climbing right through the ceiling here. Come on. Whoa! Oh, this one's definitely going to be used in... Holy shit, behind us? What am I looking at? Mad Truant? Young Hash Brown? I've lost you guys. Where are you? Oh, they're down there. Video airborne. Biden's plane. Shit, Joe behind us. Took me a minute. There's Devil's Cabbage again, back there in the Bell 407. I don't know why it didn't show up. We have the 407, right? Maybe because I haven't loaded it in once yet. Hasn't put it in the sim all the way yet. I don't know. You know what I just thought of? We're going to have to pick a new place to glide because I chose the one that's part of the payware. And everybody may not have the payware. Discus. Let's all turn around and see if it goes down. This will take care of all the first flights for the rest of the month. That's all cool that we got all the lifts on here. I don't know how the hell he does it. I'm sure it's all in the database somewhere and he's found a way to scan for it. But he hasn't hand placed everything in, but still. The bunny hill over here. Did you see old Genius Joe today? Where is he? He's in like Cambodia or some place like that, and he thanked Colombia for hosting. The poor guy. Grandpa just needs to go get in his rocker and sit down and relax. Look at that. Gotta pop that one up. Almost the same shot as the I still have my landing lights on. The hell day was it? The 6th the other day? Is that it? I gotta look it up. See if I don't crash my plane. I gotta look this up. Yeah, November 9th. It's not the 6th, the 9th. The 9th has got a... Hey, Gammy Wombat. How's it going, mate? We're up to plane. We're up to the last of the regular airplanes on our first flight. We've done the Wright Flyer and several others. We're on the de Havilland Beaver right now, the last one of the regular planes. Then we're switching to float planes, helicopters, gliders, and me in a jumbo jet. That should be fun. Oh, like I was saying, January 9th, or yeah, November 9th, has got to just be like the worst day of all in Russia now, because that's when the Berlin Wall came down. And then they pulled out of that section of Ukraine on the 9th. It can't be the best of day there. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Gammy. It's been a fun flight. I'm glad we're switching it up because I'm getting tired of flying this pattern. I don't get me wrong, it's been fun. There's been some... 3 out of 4 of us crashed the DC-3 on takeoff. The second takeoff. First takeoff, we all took off fine, no problem. Second takeoff, 3 out of 4 of us crashed. So you did miss that. That was exciting. The next one we've got is the 2 gooses. The Grumman goose and the spruce goose. I don't know where the hell we're going to fly them. We're just going to fly them. I really do want to see how terribly it goes, but I want to try to stall the big spruce goose. I just think that's going to lead to something bad. Not bad, 2 hours in. We're not quite halfway through, I think. Are we? We done 6? How many have we done? Oh, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left. Yeah. Hey, William Kelly. I hope you're well. Hope the world finds you good today. Welcome, welcome. So we're up to... This can't be the 4th aircraft, is it the 4th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's got to be the 5th or 6th. 5th. Yeah, 5th. Trying to fly every single... We have flown the Wright Flyer, the DC-3. This is the Havilland Beaver. We flew the Spirit of St. Louis and the old biplane, the Jenny. Those are the ones we've ticked off so far. We're about ready to move out of regular airplane range into seaplanes. The 2 ducks. This is nice. I do like this one so far. The DC-3 is nice. Apparently none of us can take off with it except for Reaper, because the rest of us all just crashed on takeoff the second time. First time we were fine because it was preset with an absolute ton of nose down trim, but we didn't set the ton of nose down trim the second time we took off, and everybody climbed into the sky, stalled it. Everybody but Reaper. That was fun. That's about everything caught up. The big radials version is better. I'm looking for the big spruce goose. I'm interested to go into my stall, try the stall with that one. That's going to be fun. Speaking of stall, I got to give myself a little bit more altitude than 2,000 feet. Because the ground's at about 150 up here, so I got to give myself a little bit more. We're going to try a stall in the beaver. Should recover relatively quick and easy. Well, it's funny because I was going to buy the big radials version, then I saw we were getting the goose, so I was like, well, I'm not going to bother. Hey, somebody else flying in and out of there in the Spirit of St. Louis, Devil's Cabbage. I think that's the same one that was just in the helicopter, which is funny because the helicopter didn't show. Alright, let's get in the... see what kind of mess I can make out of this thing. Beep. No, she's just going to drop the nose. Pretty predictable stall on that one. Come on, pull out. Anytime now. Anytime. Come on. You got it in you, girl. She don't wanna. Come on. Come on. No. She's not gonna. Well, it did not want to pull out of that stall at all. It didn't like that one bit. It was just sinking, almost like a flat spin. I couldn't get any response out of the motor to pull it out of it. Oh well. That's why I do it. Is that 08 AL? Alpha Lima? 08 Alpha Lima is a good takeout spot for the goose. For the Grumming goose or the spruce goose? Somebody mentioned, or Icarus mentioned up in Seattle is a good spot for the spruce goose too. I do like this one, but I didn't like that stall. Oh, look, it's got the modern nav and the... Go away. I don't want that on there. I don't want an Apple tablet and a beautiful old plane. Both? Okay. I want to be out... Is that over the water? I want to be over the ocean. For the big one. Yeah, the spruce goose. I want to be over the ocean because that's the only place I ever flew. So we'll do one at 08 AL and one at Vancouver. We'll do the spruce goose up in the Seattle, Vancouver area, and we'll do the other goose, the Grumming goose, at the 08 AL. This is our last time landing at Plattsburgh Air Base tonight, unless we maybe start the jumbo jet somewhere like Montreal and fly it down here. It'll be a short flight, but it'll be enough for me to fly a jumbo jet. I wonder. Oh, keep going, keep pulling around. You got it, you got it. Oh, there we go. Overstressed. I had to peel my wings off. Yep, that would have been bad. When I'm inside the plane, I don't do that. I don't make when I'm outside, I push. When I go upside down, I push when I should pull. But when I'm inside, I don't. It's weird. This one looks well used. Yeah, we had to switch to USA East tonight because West was constantly on, off, on, off, on, off. East has only done it to me once so far, so far so good. This thing has like a million degrees of flaps, not quite as many as the other one had. DC3 got a ton of flap levels. Yes, I did. I have no idea. I didn't see it before I didn't check it out before I added it. The DC3 and the A380 had enhancements. I have no idea what they are, what was added. I just saw it and added it. I'm too high. Too high. Oh, look at the little flap thing. Old needle gauge. Love it. All right, you want to do the which goose next, Bruce or Drummond? Yeah, this will definitely be used in a bush flight. This one will be. Okay, do the grommet. Is that O or 0? It's O. 8 AL. I guess when I type it in and look, it'll see if it's 0 or 8. Or O. Zero? Okay. Oh, this thing has behaved. It's going to be one of the nicer landings all night. Now you say that, I'll probably bounce. Yeah. Let's get off to the side. Oh yeah, that was one of the better. That was one of the better planes to land. Who's up there behind Reaper? Oh, that. Oh, now that I talked about the servers, damn it. What'd they do? Pulled that shit. I don't know, whatever Devil's Cabbage was flying, but it didn't go so well. Oh, the right the right flyer. That's about as well as it does right there. No pressure, Reaper. No pressure at all. Oh, come on now. Don't start with yours. Look at all the people popping in, though, even though it's telling me there is none. There, successfully connected. Look at how nice and slow these things come in. Oh, stop. I wish you could just set that to default to OK instead of having to click it every single time. It's been good except for the one time. Now it's going to act up. Look at that. Look at boink. Oh! No pressure. So we're going to 08. Where the hell are we going 08 AL with the Grum and Goose? Sound like a plan. Now that's connected again. Wait a minute. Wait. Shit. Gotta get a picture of him upside down there. Yeah, for prosperity's sake. All right, main menu. Get out of here. We're going to hit the Grum and Goose and we're going to 08 Alpha Lima. To get over here to my list, we can cross off all the regular prop planes. We're now into the float planes. I made a list so I wouldn't forget. Nope, not wrong way. No. I want that one. That's it. That's it. One livery. Seriously? I don't actually consider these liveries because nobody would ever paint their plane with that. So that sucks. Okay, and we're looking for 08L. Little Gloom Gulf Shores. Oh, down in Florida. Okay. Well, let's go. Or not. Yeah, I think if I won the lottery, I think I'd try to get my medical passed on my pilot's license and I'd get one of those icons. I'd love one of those. Land anywhere, snow, water, regular airports. Now, wasn't the Grum and Goose originally designed for the wealthy in New York City? They wanted an aircraft that they can fly out to like the Hamptons or fly out to Martha's Vineyard from New York City without having to go to the airport. They could just go to the docks. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. No brakes. Two props. We got flaps. We're gonna put in a degree of flap. We're gonna put the trim nose up. Okay, it automatically likes. My trim is jumping. Oh, that's my vertical speed because of the river, of the water. 10 degrees. Let's go fly around, see where we're at. See how all this beach gets in the air. Leans to the left a little bit. Skip, come on, you can get in the air. You got it. Come on. There we go. We got her up. We're gonna stall. Like flaps up. Get the nose down. Definitely gotta watch the engines. There we go. A slideshow? Oh, that sucks, dude. That really sucks. I think Bryce's broke totally too. He had like a memory leak or something going on. There we go. I got to get a livery for this. That's the DuckTales. Somebody's got to make a DuckTales livery. I trim back down. I have to say the next plane is the one I've been looking forward to flying the most. Go through and check all your graphic settings. I'm sure you probably have, but I know it wanted to reset mine with the DX12, and it didn't go well with the 12. I went back to 11 and it's fine. And if you have the RTXs, there was a brand new patch out for it today. Like about an hour or two before I came on the stream, there was a new patch that's supposed to work with Flight Sim. Did we lose Icarus? Oh, there he is. Let's go spin around and get him. Go dive bomb Icarus. Should be flying from inside. I don't even know what the inside looks like. I haven't even been to it yet. Bit of a visual glitch over there by the prop. Pretty basic, real simple. Look that way. Oh, this one I gotta fly in VR. There's just some planes when you get in them, you just know you have to fly them in VR. This is definitely one of them, especially with those props spinning right in front of you. Uh-oh. Whew! It didn't crash. Knock on wood. What do we got for switches? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Seriously? Like half the shit on this doesn't work? This is supposed to be one of the pro planes? Oh, that sucks. Tail wheel lock. Rotor trim. Flaps. Throttles, mixtures. Magnetos, cylinder head, carpet, prop trim. What prop is that? Oh, okay. This is a pretty place. I'm going to stall this. We're going to take it up a little bit more. See what happens. I got 4,000 feet out of it. That should be enough. Maybe. Come on, lead off the speed. Any day now. Oh, you're gonna be one of those? I'll put full pitch in the props. I'll put her nose up. You're gonna fight me out. It's not gonna stall. Darn it. There it goes. There it went. A little late. to say. It's a nice aircraft, but I'm not super thrilled with it. It definitely likes to climb. All right, there a place to land around here, or just put it in the water anywhere? Is there another airport, or? Because I want to get in the Big Goose. I don't want weights and balance. Well, they moved the friggin' thing around. Pissed me off. Oh, there's one over here in the river. Think we can get to that one? Alabama 96. AL 96. Gonna head for that one. Get her trimmed out all the way here. Put the hammer down. Oh, that's going to be a tight fit down in there. Divine mushy. Okay. What the hell's that chirping? Is that an old VFR or VOR? I don't even see it. The hell, nothing works in this plane? Really? The barrel works. That's really pretty much it. Tail wheel. Okay. That's so strange. And a couple of switches. Yes, I was expecting better. I think I was expecting more of it to work. I mean, it is free, but you figure if it's going to come out as a 40th anniversary aircraft, more of it would be, you could interact with more of it. Flaps out, throttles off. Coming in hot. Boy, am I. It's a rudder, slow down. Act it like a brake. Dip your wing. Drive the rudder. Slow it right down. Quick and dirty trick. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe a little too dirty. Oh, we hit hard. I have to remember there's no brakes. Alright, out in the water. Push the nose down. She'll go on the water. Okay, so I'm not any good at landing this thing. I'm gonna find somebody's dock here and just maybe you're gonna have to turn it by spinning one prop or the other. Yeah, that spins it. There's a beach. I'm gonna put it on the beach over here. Then we're gonna be fly the one I've been most looking forward to since I saw it was coming. Icarus, you'll have to. I can't freaking turn this thing. It's all the way left, all the way right. No middle of the road. Fine, I'm gonna dock it at that house right there. Hell with the beach. I want the beach. Listen. Oh, that's why it's got no water rudder. Oh shit! Okay, I can't taxi it at all. Oh, look at that. Putting it right in straight into the same beach, no problems. I hate you. Oh, don't even start with this shit. I wish you could set that. They gotta work on that default and that. If I put the gear down, can I go up on the beach? Oh, apparently it wouldn't let me put my gear down. Why not? Gear down. Nope. I was hoping I could put my gear down and go up on the beach. And I'm just spinning in circles now. Alright, enough. I'm gonna go get my big goose. Where are we going, Icarus? I'm done with that one. Jumping in and out again. Servers. Everything. A lot of people are having troubles with the thing, and now we got server issues. Oh, we're successfully connected again. Now you said, where did you say? Seattle. Or CHYC. I'll just type it in. Oh, stop. Why aren't you showing CHYC? Am I missing something? Oh, these are seaplanes. There's a seaplane one. What's that one? Nope. CYHC, okay. Ah, there we go. Now I gotta grab the right plane. The one I've been waiting to fly since I saw it coming out. Of course, there's no liveries. Holy crap! Look at the fuel tanks! Oh my god. The crew weighs 1,000 pounds. Oh dear lord. Okay. I don't know if there's enough room to get off out of there. I guess we'll find out. I've done worse things. After this one, we're going to take a quick break and grab a drink. And we'll get into the helicopters and gliders. And finally the jet. Holy crap. Okay, turn left, head towards the bridge, go under now. Alright, well, I'll kind of hang out and follow you. My eyes are getting itchy. We only got 2, 4, 5 left, right? 1, 2, yeah, we got 5 left, so. Those should be rather interesting. A couple of helicopters. A couple gliders. Then an Airbus. I can't believe I'm going to fly an Airbus. But this is one I've been waiting to fly forever. And apparently, what they've done to fix the issue, because they haven't been able to do over 4 engines in the sim, that these are grouped in pairs. Sausage hauler, yeah. Big giant tube. I don't mind flying in them in real life, but because I got to get somewhere quickly. But holy shit, I just spawned in a boat. I did. I'm stuck in the side of a ship. Reaper's already airborne. I gotta go to the right, you said. And up under that bridge, I can get out of the cargo ship. Come on. Let me get in the cockpit so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. There's the bridge, eh? This thing have flaps? I don't need that up. Yep, they're already down. Reaper's already in the air. Alright. Look at the size of that tail. Holy Christ. No, 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 no. Why the hell are you going right? My whole right side of engines are not running. What the hell's going on here? Only engine 2 is running, and engine 1 is running. I don't have 3 and 4. Oh, son of a bitch, I know why. Key bindings. I have this set for twin engine, and both engines on the left side. Hold on. Ah, shit. I've got to go to controls. I didn't want that general. I want options, controls. Sorry, guys. It's going to take a minute. All new, all. It won't take a minute, but or throttle, not engine, idiot. I'll just change it. Why are you not showing me the ones I have? Essentials, assigned. Show me just assigned. Oh, because I'm on mouse, you idiot. This gets confusing because the throttles are on. There we go. So I want throttle 2 on x-axis. No, I want throttle 2 on this one. Start scanning. Yes, I know. Validate. So 1 and 2 are on the left. We'll put 3. Where's 3? Put 3 and 4 on the right. Okay. Terribly sorry about the delay. The joys of having multiple. Now my engines are coming up. But where's the bridge? I can take off right here. I can get airborne over that, can I? Maybe. We're going to try. Oh, look at Reaper coming in. Awesome. The big beast. This thing says I can fly already. I'm at 87 knots and this thing will come out of the water. No way. It'll fly that slow? Holy crap. The flaps up, get some airspeed going. Nope. Too much. Oh, wow. Couldn't believe this thing would go that slow. Would fly that slow. Wow. What a beast. How well's it turned? Probably not well at all. Yeah, that's fully cranked. It's standing right on the edge of flying too. try to get the mixture in a little better. Well, right there, as good as I can get her. What a beast. You wonder if somewhere in another world, another realm, whatever you want to call it, heaven, hell, wherever he's at, if Howard Hughes isn't just going absolutely amazing watching his plane fly around in a simulator. Maybe be amazed by a simulator that could do this, but I wonder if he's even aware that it's happening. They're real high-speed turns here. I'm going to try to see if I get all three of us in one screenshot here. I'm going to turn in and get on your 6 here. There's Reaper. Where's Icarus? Where are you? There we are. Let's hope I got that. I'm crashing. They're so slow. They're so incredibly slow, but so incredibly fun. I like this bird. I'm really liking this thing. I haven't even been in the inside. Look at the view he had. Oh, this one's got to be flown in VR. Just to get an idea how big it is. Alright, we can go to bed now. We don't have to fly the rest of it. I'm happy and satisfied. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to grab a quick coffee. Bathroom break. Then we'll gear up for some helicopters in DC and see how terrible I do with those. Problem is I don't want to stop flying this thing. What if I can get under that bridge? There's clickable switches back in the other car, in the where it controls all the throttles and everything back here. Yep. Holy crap! Now this one was done right. The goose wasn't done worth a shit. Sorry, but it wasn't. Oh, that's where he had all the passengers when he flew that day. Yeah. I'm trying to get over there to that bridge and I'm not paying attention. I want to fly under it with something this big. I'm going to pause it and get out the drone if I can pull it off. No, I know it's freaking photogrammetry and the bandwidth's going to suck today. I didn't pre-cache the area, so tough shit. This plane is incredible. I'm so happy I waited to fly this live the first time. This thing's just it's so smooth. It's so big. I mean, you can feel it's heavy, but it's like so incredibly smooth. All right. I'm going to wrap my tail. Holy shit, that tail's high. Like, holy crap. I'm going to smack my tail. I'm going to wreck this thing. Maybe if I pull up really quick, I can drive the tail down before I hit. I think that may have heard that sound just before I hit pause. Shit. Oh wait, get everybody. Spin, spin, spin. Everybody got a glitch right there. Oh, love it. Love it. Look at that screenshot. That is the coolest screenshot of the night by far. But I'm going to crash as soon as I take this off. I have to pause. I'm going to be yanking back right on the stick all the way to my chest, and hopefully when I hit that, the tail hit straight up in the air. Oh, where am I? Well, now. It even crashes in slow motion. It's so big and heavy. Those are the static display pads. Why are they on it? Man, I can't believe I hit the frickin'... My flaps back down. Is it going to turn? You going to turn? Turn? Oh, because I got the wrong side up. Now my throttles are all backwards. Or no, I think I broke them. Oh, I can't turn. Fine. We'll just cheat. Because I want to try landing it at least once. Nope, stay up, stay up, stay up. Not gaining enough speed. There you go. I do want to land it just once. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that sucks. B-17 and a P-63 collided. Oh, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Beautiful old aircraft and a lot of lives. It's too bad. Alright, well, I'm going to land this one. I'm going to take a quick break. Grab some coffee, go to the bathroom. And we'll come back for some helicopters. What's all this then? Flying a great big ass slow airplane. That can fly like incredibly slow. And everything it does is slow. But it's fun. Hey Rudin, how's it going? There's been different issues for just about everybody. I know Gammy Wombat was here saying his is totally screwed up. Bryce had to do a complete reinstall. I haven't had any issues other than server issues. I've had no problems. Everything's went smooth. Look at this big boat. This thing is so much fun. It's like everything's in slow motion. It's so big. I'm just going to take a real quick break here and grab another cup of coffee, and we'll be back for the helicopters. As a matter of fact, I'll get the bell and park it. And yeah, this is the Spruce Goose. Look at that. Here comes Icarus. Reaper's already down. This thing is... Oh, I gotta fly this more often. I gotta get this in VR. I gotta jump in VR to fly this thing. But it just does like everything in slow motion. It's just a big... Okay, so far there's 12 aircraft and we have flown, let's see, the Wright Flyer, which is, you don't fly it, you kind of short hop it. The Wright Flyer, de Havilland, the Grumman Goose, this Goose, Spruce Goose. Trying to think of what the hell everything we've been up to. Trying to think of the other planes, damn it. We had the Spirit of St. Louis, the DC-3, and one more, and I can't think of it. Oh, the Jenny. And we still have 2 helicopters, 2 gliders, and an A380 to fly. A380, A320, A310. I don't know. Airbus. Which apparently has really messed up sounds. So, all right. 12. We got 12 aircraft total. And I started at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and we're flying every one of them. I will definitely check that out, but right now I got to go to the bathroom. I got to grab some coffee, and I'm going to go park at DC helicopter pad. I'll get you the name of it before I go. And what helicopter we're using, which one's next on the list, is the Bell 407 Jet Ranger. I just finally saw Sean Dale's picture of the takeoff. I was already in the trees by that point, and you two were upside down on the runway. Yeah, the Spruce Goose, it's incredible. I can't wait to fly it more. So we got the Bell. Yep. The 407. There she be. Oh, quite a few liveries. I got to pick red. That's my favorite. Even though I have a blue car. Yeah. And they started showing up helipads now around here too. See? Nice big H's. This one right here. We're going to take off from the White House. Why the hell not? And of course, I don't have DC cash, so it's probably going to be terrible. So, that's where we're going. What the hell did I just say the name of it was? KWHH. And I will be back in 5 minutes, guys. I'm just going to throw on a be right back thing. If I can find it. There we are. I'm just going to grab coffee, hit the bathroom, and I'll be back. You check, check. There it goes. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's log in. You've landed on the south lawn many times. I hope in the sim. could be ugly. Oh, there's a lot of people here. They're probably all in helicopters too. This ought to be fun. I have no idea what the controls are for the collective. I imagine just the throttle. Pretty simplified. I don't have my stick yet. Back order. Love it. This is now officially the longest stream I've ever done. Hitting just 2 hours and 50 minutes. It's going a little smoother and faster than I had expected. Knock on wood. Like I say, I have watched no one else fly these. I purposely made sure I haven't watched any flights. I have no idea what the controls are. This ought to be fun. Hopefully the helicopters work well, and we'll use one on the new series coming up. I just stretched my legs and saw the river is now about 2 feet above flood stage. So it's come up foot and a half since I started the stream. Imagine how good those the Marine Corps pilots are, that they literally have to land on those 3 pads. They literally have to put a wheel on each one of those pads. Oh, I don't want evening. I think I've changed that. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it evening. It's DC. Helicopter H Sundays. Now, the new series after we finish up the TBM is going to be National Parks. U.S. National Parks. We're going to use the helicopters to tour the national parks, then we're going to land at the airport, jump on a plane, and fly to the national. Unless the parks are close enough, and then we'll... Yep, they land on those 3 freaking pads. Everybody else right here? I don't know if Icarus took a break. Or, that's the other problem when you're too close, you can't tell. So, as for today, we're just first flying all these. I'm guessing, there he's back. I'm just guessing that the throttle is the cyclic. It's just a guess. Yep, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Rudders, rotate. Okay, that's good. Puts your slip left and right. Okay. Somebody just loaded in with an airplane. In other words, my sim didn't pick it up. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. Glad you stopped by. Watch me make a fool of myself flying a helicopter. Now, how come some helicopters loading in and that one's not? That's the Bell, isn't it? I'd imagine. There's got to be one I don't have. I'll tell you, it doesn't show until the first time you load them in either. Yeah, that's... No, that's one I don't have. Okay. Or that's the one we haven't flown yet. This one hovers pretty easy. Of course, I haven't moved yet, so I haven't had to stop back on it yet. Oh, there's one over there. With no rotor moving. Yeah, it's got some pretty big bugs. I have the 135, so that might be the 145. I don't have that one yet. They repurposed it as a heli. It identifies as a helicopter. All right, we got the hover thing. Now let's move. See what happens. That's always the hard part with helis. Is going back into a hover. After you start moving. Where's all the shit downtown? I'm not even looking the right direction. Oh, there's the mall. There we go. There's all the stuff. All the Smithsonian buildings. This computer is yours. Yours is a beast. Say mine's not that super fast. Yours is a beast. Yeah, you get the benefit of their high-speed internet trunk line they have there. Capitol building. I have no plan. I'm just farting around. Same with the gliders. Oh shit! I did something wrong. Come on. Oh, ooh, that didn't go well. I don't know what I did there. Yeah, that's quick. Do I have lights on this thing? I want lights. I want to light the shit up. There we go. I don't have a big searchlight, but I want to go check out the World War II Memorial. Swing out over Arlington. Gonna have to move out. I'm gonna lose my good internet. Oh no. Where are you heading to? Outside of the city? There's the World War II Memorial. All the way out to Dulles? Yeah. Gotta find Dulles. Get my... They moved the damn map. It belongs over there. Dulles is a long way out. I always forget that. You want 5 acres in the woods and mountains? I don't blame you. That's what I got. Acreage in the woods on the river. I still have fiber because a couple of farms up the road wanted fiber, so they put it in and I got to use it. I just flew into Dulles a couple weeks ago. Real life. I wasn't flying, but I was in the back. Let's see what kind of thing. I got this thing floored. Let's see what happens. Come on, it's got to go faster than that. Go. Go. Hey, I haven't figured out some control on this thing right. I'm like tipped off sideways or what the hell? I get level. Put your nose down. In the back, hoping for the best. Apparently this is going to work much better with a flight stick than the yoke. You know what though? The H-135 flies better in a straight line. And it has full autopilot. What the hell are you... Yeah, this is not doing well. Does not like my control inputs at all. I may find a parking lot and just call it close enough to the airport. Well, my stick is on back order, so... Anybody back there? Follow me, or you just... They give up. I don't see anybody. Oh, let's try to hover. Let's just try to hover. See what we can do here. Oh yeah, I have to use the pedals with a helicopter. That's a given. Oh, okay. Apparently I gotta set another stick for power. That would help, eh? That's just collective. Power's not 100% all the time. I'll have to figure this all out. Probably have to remap all the controls because I just have to remap them for the big. I should have made a separate map. I'll have to make a separate mapping for the helicopter, so one of these sliders will be throttle and one will be collective. Well, let's find a parking lot and see if I can't land this damn thing in it. What's that red circle over there? I'm not going to fly all the way out to the airport. It's not flying forward well enough, and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Somebody's bouncing all over the place. Then we'll go click someplace different and land and fly the other helicopter. I'd be happy for a hospital, anything. Oh, everybody's here with me. How many miles out to Dulles? That's a problem. Dulles is too far out of town. Like way too far out. I'm on full throttle and not climbing. And it does this shit. Oh, those are... The good thing I didn't try to land there. Those things are antennas. That would have been bad. Parking lot right over there. That's going to work. That's going to be my spot. I don't want to go all the way out to Dulles. Oh, I can see it. This thing doesn't want to go there. I got it up to 100. Oh, this says it'll 120, 140 for red lines. There's the train thing, part of that new line out to the airport. But come on, stay nose down. What the hell? I'm not doing something right. I'm just not figuring something out. I can't get it above 100. If I do it, it wiggles and wobbles. There's a jet. Oh, there we go. Perfect spot to land right there. We're not going out there. Right there. Baseball park. It's fun. Whoa. Finally open, but half the shit doesn't work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We're not good with helicopters. Like, at all. Now, I'm going to land this thing. I've been flying for 3 hours straight, all new aircraft. I'm going to crash this thing. I'm not even going to land it. Whee! I'm not trying to do that, literally. I'm just... Oh, that went bad. I'm trying to land on that baseball diamond. If I can get it to stop moving, just hover. There, now we got zero forward, almost zero forward momentum. Go down. I don't even care if I hit the baseball diamond at this point. If I can hit that parking lot, I'll be happy. I'm going to land right there in the tennis court. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boink. No, no, not back, up. Where the hell's baseball? Over there? I don't care. This is where I'm landing. I am apparently not a Bell helicopter pilot. At least not tonight. And look at all these just random glowing orbs. It did fly guy, I just couldn't get it to go forward, and it may be the fact that I'm on a yoke and not a stick. Probably most of the issue. And I don't have the throttle. Somebody call your lawyer. Alright, where do we want to go for the next one? Yeah, fuck them. They shouldn't play tennis at this hour at night anyways. Their own fault. Alright, we're going to try this other silly little helicopter. We're going to go someplace nice in the daytime and do something stupid. I don't know where. Pick a random airport. Somebody pick an airport that you know off the top of your head. Yeah, it's difficult with a yoke. It really is. Or I'll just grab an airport. I don't care where. Just got to remember to set the time for noon. UT 57. You got it. Urinary tract 57. UT 57. All right. Don't want 6 in the morning. What about noon? Set departure right there. Well, we got to find this other little helicopter. I don't ever remember the name of it. Which I should just look it up. I've got it sitting right here. The G2. No liveries. Okay. That's simple enough. All right. Let's check this place out. I'm sure that's Utah, not urinary tract, but that's okay. Whatever. Oh, that's right. You can filter the helicopter pads now, and you can filter the seaports too. So it only shows you those. Totally forgot about that when we were thinking about those things. The blue helicopter's a little easier to fly. Well, I got the yoke, so we'll try. And we only have 2 gliders. Oh, this is pretty. I got a couple of gliders. And I'm not going to do much. I'm going to take off. I'm going to circle around. Turn on the thermal switches so we can see it. And then land. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? It's right here. If you haven't flown it yet, it's really easy to find. You go to your weather. And you can do it anytime. You don't have to be in a glider. Just turn it on. See all the air lifting straight up off the desert? I don't have an extra scenery pack for it, but you can see all the lift up there. It's cool. All right, you lead the way. I don't have it. I don't know where it is. But your lawyer advised you not. I don't blame you. I could have told you that. I could have told you not to get in with me the first time. All right, I'm up. Icarus is doing donuts over there. Small movements. All right, we're going down the runway. It's messed up the. Look, you don't ever want to fly with me. All right. At least this one goes forward a little easier. Part of it is having to push the yoke in doesn't work real well. I can see why you need a stick. This one does fly a lot better though. Not better, but easier. It's not as fast. Hope you know where you're going. I don't have a clue where I'm at. Myself a little more throttle. Go faster. Well, that's weird. My yoke is all the way in, like all the way to the wall. And the nose was climbing in the helicopter. Maybe I gave it too much throttle. Oh, it's not spinning. If that makes any difference. It says it's there, but it's not adjusting at all. Oh, wait, slowing down. Whoa. Okay, now he sped up again. What's trying to do? Get me killed there, Chris? Is that monument around here somewhere? Pretty mountains. Figure they're going to do better flying this little helicopter than the nice Bell. I wish to God you could set a profile on each individual aircraft. So that way when you load that aircraft, it loads that control profile. That'd be so nice. Did we lose Reaper? Oh no, he's right there. Everybody's here. Hope Icarus knows where the hell he's going. You're leading this party, dude. I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, if I push it all the way forward and give it full throttle, it just levels off and climbs. Doesn't accelerate. There's a happy balance in there somewhere. I don't think he knows where the hell he's going. Hey, you full of shit and just leading us on a wild goose chase. It's pretty around here, though. Oh, slow down. Alright. Where the hell did he go? There he is. These things definitely take all hands and feet to make them work, don't they? Yeah, you're right. You know, you're absolutely right there. Icarus is the one that flew too close to the sun, and we're following him. Yeah. You wouldn't follow him, yeah. I guess we're not that smart. Yeah, I actually like this one better than the Bell because I just did terrible with the Bell. I'm sure once I get the controls set and get an actual stick and separate the throttle from the collective, it'll be better. I don't think he knows where we're going though. I gotta grab a screenshot. I never got a screenshot of the other helicopter. Oh well. It is what it is. I think we're flying in circles. You know what? We're going to glide out of... why don't we glide out of Telluride? It's always a fun place to glide. Everybody has that. Oh. You're getting the hang of it, I think. Still don't think he knows where the hell he's going. There's supposed to be a monument around here somewhere. Actually, you're gonna have a nice tour up and over this mountain right back to the airport. But oh, this thing, I gotta push it all the way to the freaking wall. Go forward. Definitely gotta get a stick. Not the best climbing bird in the world. In fact, it's not going up at all. What the hell altitude are we at? Oh, why am I going down? What the hell was that about? I didn't touch anything. It just starting to go down for no reason. What the hell is that about? Well, I'm cutting down some trees. I have no idea why that helicopter just went straight up and back down and back up and bounced. And altitude too high for this thing up here? I think I've reached the maximum altitude this little bastard can go. I definitely cut down a lot of trees. Alright, I'm coming over that way. Maybe. I can figure out why I can't gain any altitude at all. Because my throttle's so freaking low. Why is my throttle low? I don't know. I definitely got to set the throttle and collective on two separate controllers. Everything I move causes it to freak out. That works. That's not throttle, that's... Yes, I will. I will absolutely compare them to the Discus. I absolutely will, because that's... The ME33 is the one I fly almost all the time now, though. It's so much better than the Discus. And it's freeware, and it's nuts that it's better. But... Alright, pick a spot to land. I don't think this thing's getting up over this hill to back to the airport. Well, maybe it is. Maybe not. Is there a pathway through the hill right here? This thing's just not doing well. Icarus, are you at the... Oh yeah, the ME33. I'm sorry, what did I say? The ME33 is just... For freeware, it's one of the... It's better than the Discus, I think. And I haven't seen Icarus move. Are you just sitting over there or what? You got a place to land? Alright, I'll come on over there. I gotta land somewhere. I'm gonna have to do an entire helicopter profile. Yeah. No, it's hands down better than the Discus. And it also has a built-in actual motor, and the real one does too. It's not something fake somebody put in for the sim. It really has a built-in electric motor that pops up from behind that you can actually take off with. There's videos of a real one taking off like that. And it's got a small battery. It's got multiple ballast tanks. Everything about it, it flies so much better. It's got flaps, like the real one. and dive brakes both. I hope you're landed down there, Chris, because I'm coming down there and land. Yeah, absolutely go back and check some of my streams of how much the Soaring Sundays. No, don't you leave. I want to see the monolith. I managed to fly this long. I don't know what the hell happened at the top of the hill there. It's like it had no lift at all. But look at some of my Soaring Sunday videos. I prefer the ME33, and I'm going to be flying I'll be flying one of the new ones this Sunday. Where the hell did you go, you son of a bitch? I don't see your name tag. Shows where you were. Oh, no way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell's this monolith? He crashed the desktop. Son of a bitch. Oh, went a good ways before it did, but I don't see a monolith. I think you're shitting me. Oh, no, I'm not there yet. It's over here somewhere. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That's usually when it does it. I must not have the download for it because it's not here in mine. The size of a fence post? I'm looking for a friggin' fence post out here. A silver fence post. How about I'm just going to look for a place to land. Oh, crash. There goes the back. I don't see it. Now I'm afraid to spin my view around. Still showing where you got out of it, but oh yeah. They put a monolith out there. I know what you're talking about. Some people just stuck it out in the middle of nowhere. All over the world, they've stuck different monoliths around. I remember that, these shiny monoliths they stuck out there. And people started finding them. Alright. I know what one you're talking about. I just didn't find it here. But I'm going to head for Telluride, Colorado. Oh, I don't even have it, so I'm not going to see it. Oh, a bastard. I'm going to go to Telluride, Colorado, one of the new gliders. Which one am I taking? There's two of them. They're both by the same manufacturer, but we're going to take the... we'll take the DG 1001 first, I guess. Because the LS8's actually got a better glide slope, so we'll take the other one first. Getting down there. Only 3 more aircraft to go. It's good. Like I said, this might be the longest stream ever that I've done. It's going faster than I thought it would, but still long. 12 aircraft to fly. $1,001. Why does Microsoft give you just... I believe so. TEL. Why aren't you showing up that way? There it is. KTEX. Yep. There we are. We're not going to do soaring anything. We're just going to turn on the currents. Oh, I don't want, what? I hate it when it does that. Go to the Discord and you'll see it's fun. I do love it. It's an amazing bird, but when you take off, you have to have like 17 degrees of down trim. If not, you take off, and 3 out of the 4 of us friggin' stalled and crashed. The second time we tried to take off, there's a great picture of Icarus and Sean right next to each other upside down. Sean posted. I do love it. That was very good. The Grumman goose, I didn't care for. Like nothing was clickable. Like nothing. Half the buttons didn't. I mean, there's only like 8 buttons in the whole aircraft, and they don't click. You know, none of them work. It's like, seriously, there's like 8 buttons. You couldn't make them work. That was the only one I've been really disappointed with. Was the Grumman goose. Everything else has been really good. The Spirit of St. Louis just blew my mind that it had no windshield or anything. It had this little periscope. But the DC-3 was nice, but 3 out of 4 of us crashed on takeoff the second time. It's just, I'll just launch right straight up and right back down. Yeah, I'm guessing that's definitely the way to go. Oh, we can need some daylight. We need daylight. Holy shit, I got a tow plane in front of me? Okay, this is the first time I've used these, so I have no idea. You got a little dude running the wing? That's cool. I used to do that. I wonder if he waves his hand over his head. Swing it down low to take up slack and then over your head when it's time to go. Probably not. But your first time in a glider? Well, this is my first time with a tow plane without somebody else flying it, so I have no idea how the hell we do this. Our power's on. How do I tell the friggin' pilot get it move on? I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a freaking clue. Throttle maybe? Nope. How the hell do I get the glider to go? Alright, it goes none of those. My dive brakes work. Okay. Come on. There's got to be a button. Get off there. Battery. Alright. Oh, you want to be that way? Airspeed, wind, more, map. More. I'm getting nothing. Saying more, but it's not letting me select more. Wiggle the rudder, is that what it says to do? Come on, dude, step on it. There he goes. Hey, the dude's running with a wingtip. Oh, thanks for looking that up. Or you knew already. But let's see how well we do staying behind the tow plane. That dude's not still running, is he? Good. Oh, don't you stop. Where the hell are you going? Well, this is going poorly. Yeah, I see the box for the plane. Yeah, this is working well. Fucking A. This is... Oh my god. Where's the release? Where's it? No. We're going to cut loose from this. Alright. Somebody got in the air. Reaper kind of got in the air. Do we have a cable option? No? Watch this. I'm going to get in the air. I'm going to turn on the air currents so we can see them. I do like that. I probably got to put some weather on that's not clear skies because we're not going to have shit for air currents. Soaring ridge. Air currents are on. We're just going to... There we go. We just cheated. Yes, I know. Gear up. I don't even know if the gear went up or not. Yeah, it didn't. Where's my beeper? That's strobe lights. I have no idea what flarm is. Where's my beeper? It's inoperative? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, you want me to compare this to the discus? This sucks. Compared to the discus. Like really, there's no comparing this to the discus. The discus comes with a winch launch or tow plane, and you can get a patch so you can fly behind any tow plane, or you can behind an AI tow plane, or you can fly behind anybody who's a friend with a tow plane with the discus. So the discus is better than this by far. There's no doubt in my mind that this is not comparative at all. There's some nice updraft right there. This has winch launch too. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I just gotta find it. I'll look at the manuals after, but it doesn't. This isn't even operable. This is how you glide. You have to have that to glide. You have to have your beeper that tells you up and down. That has to work. I mean, it's got the gauge showing me I'm going down, but that's without the audio. I mean, that's like the #1 thing a glider has that makes it so you can glide. And it doesn't work in this. I want that batch of wind right there. Which I'm not going to get, am I? No. I get a downdraft instead. Now turn away from the mountain. Oh, there it is. But see, I can't hear it. The beeper's working for you in this one? Huh. Maybe... Oh, turn the power on, maybe? Or is that some sort of... Oh, that's a throttle. This thing's got a stupid prop on it. Must be. Huh. I mean, I can see it, but it's so much easier to just listen for it. You're not spending all your time. That's a throttle. I mean, my power's on. I have no idea. This all tells me it's inoperative when I try to set it or do the changes on it. Oh, let's just get out and take a look at it. I do like being able to see the wind currents. That's kind of handy. See the big updraft right here. I've lost the airport. Oh. Well, I'm going to spin this one around and land and try the other one, and maybe I can figure out how to get the cable launch. This doesn't even have ballast, does it? The discus is definitely better. The ME is definitely better. I'm sure this is fun. This has a motor, like the ME, I guess. I don't know where the, yeah, the motor pops up out of here. Very similar. Those are two person. I don't even think I'm up high enough to get on back on the runway. I'm just gonna switch gliders as soon as I land, guys, to try the other one. You guys probably catching some nice lift over there on that ridge. But I really botched my takeoff and everything. So. And my beeper's not working, which is probably just a glitch. My dive brakes out, get the gear down. No, you don't. There is the discus will cable launch or launch right off of the any plane. You can use any plane as a tow plane. I'm getting all kinds of beeping noises, but not the one for telling me my altitude and all that stuff. But no, but there's a freeware app that allows you to use a tow plane similar to this, how this one had a tow plane. But you can use any friend as a tow plane or cable launch right from the aircraft. And yours is going so loud it's going to drive you nuts, and I can't get mine to go off. Now it's going to beep at me, now that I'm on the ground. Whee! Alright, I'm going to quickly change to the other glider. Now it's going to beep. Probably. Yeah, go figure. And then we got the dreaded, I'm going to fly a commercial airliner. Dear Lord, save us all. You already drank. Gonna drive you to it. You just use that as an excuse. Okay, we're gonna jump in the other one. It's a single seater. Again, no real liveries. The hell? Okay, this one has ballast. I don't know if you can dump it or not. We'll find out. No, don't want custom departure. Damn you, stop that. Microsoft, I hate you. I want delete. Thank you. There. I want daytime. I don't want clear skies. We want soaring. You go Soaring Ridge again. Is it? I didn't get a chance to look. Sunday. I'll be flying one of these two Sunday. Even if I don't like them, I'll be flying one of the two Sunday to give it a full time to learn it, time to get it figured out, and do it right. So I will look up the manuals and figure out how to do it properly so I can give it a real fair shake on Sunday. There's a separate app for the discus that gives you birds. It works for all of them. That gives you birds where the updrafts are, which you don't need anymore. And then can't think of the other one. Icarus knows. He has it. Uses it. All right, let's try this. We're gonna wiggle the rudder. Come on, go. Hey, he's almost using the right go command for the plane. You take more than 3 steps. About right. Come on. Seriously? Why are you fighting me? I'm just gonna get in the air. No, I'm not. Yeah, BBB. The wing flex is good, but I can't even get in the air. I just wrecked my tow plane. All right. this beeper's working. And I just passed my tow plane. Alright, where's my release? We're just going to cheat, and I'll figure it out later. No, helicopters. And you don't need, for all the helicopters, you don't need the app either. Oh, shit. There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. I'm going to try to show the layers again, see what we can find. No, I'm sure part of the first flight thing, part of my first flight videos, if you've never watched them, I stream them live the first time I fly them. I don't read any manual. I do nothing. I jump in and try to fly them the first time out. There's some nice lift up here. Oop, dropped out there. Well, I'll probably use this one on. I glide a lot, but with the other two, it's the first time out with these. Oh yeah, there's wicked lift up here. So we decided a place for the jet, Montreal to Plattsburgh. It's only a 10-minute flight. Or should we do something like Plattsburgh to Albany, New York? Yeah, except for I crash usually once. I stall it, not paying attention. That went away, but there's some over here. I'm hopefully going to be able to go back to gliding on Sunday with the VR with all these updates once everything straightens out. There's a bunch of new updates. There was a new Vive update. There was a new this update, and I had the new video driver update. Streamlabs the only thing that hasn't updated yet. And of course, that's the one giving me the issues. But maybe it'll play better with it now. Little man running a wingtip, yeah. Where the hell's my airspeed on this thing? Okay, there it is. There we go. Wind coming up out of this valley. I think one of my dogs is dreaming. There we go. I like this. This one I like better than the bigger one. This one flies better. What we got down here? Come on, guys, seriously? Oh, those are just amp fuses? Okay. I can understand those not working, but Jesus. They kind of, I mean, I get it, the aircraft are all free, but man, they skimped on some of the stuff they do. Like, why do you have interrupted pitot heat, battery selector? From yours or mine? Did you hit your release? The wing flex on this is really cool. I'll give it that. Air tow banger from your plane. I wrecked my tow plane, so. That's gone. Did we lose Armageddon? Or Yeah. Reaper, did we lose him? He did once in a glider and said enough of that shit. He's like, never been a glider before, enough of that shit, I'm done. Yeah, the wing flex on this thing's pretty cool. The visuals are kind of cool for learning where air currents are. I don't blame you. They're a tricky lot. They definitely are. We should have had you come in and be a tow plane. Then we'd have to use the discus because that can tie to any plane. I tried to tow off an F-14 one day. It didn't go well. I say Plattsburgh to Albany and that Airbus, unless the sound is really that bad that everybody's saying is terrible. Uh-oh, we're gonna stall. Get the nose down. Oh, there was great lift coming up this. I like how the wind just shuts off when you're close to it, so you can see where you can see where it is, but it doesn't bother you, like right in your face bothering you. The discus is cool because you can, like I said, you can hook to any aircraft. That part of it's really good. Man, I'm barely above. I think I started much higher than this. Whoops. Gusty. Oh yeah, there's some wind. Some updrafts. I can fly gliders all day. I love it. Then when you finally get it, when you finally find the wind and get a good updraft going and you start climbing and you go way the hell up. Uh-oh, we're gonna stall. Nose down. I'll catch that big lift I had going through here. Catch it again going the other direction. You can see it right there. Look at that. Well, I can tell you, having these lines makes gliding a million times easier than it is when you just have the beeper on. Yeah, we're gaining now. Now you say that, I dropped right off. I'll bet the thermals are tripping. They're tripping balls with thermals with that smoke and fatty and seeing these lines going everywhere. Oh hell. I mean, you don't know how bad I'm just flying around with this thing because I don't want to go fly a jet. We do a loop with this one. There we go. Alright, I suppose I had to head back to the airport and get this over with and fly the Airbus. This is the first time ever I haven't flown the 747. The biggest jet I've flown in this plane, in this sim, is the Longitude. I've never flown anything larger. So this will be a first. Oh, we're landing into the wind. Good. The gear down. Dive brakes. So this will be the very first time I've ever stepped foot in a jumbo jet in the sim. And I think my engines are going to be fried. I'm going to have to go back and reset. And it's only 2 engine. Yes, 2 engines. So I got to reset my controls real quick back to the 1 and 2. And even with the dive brakes out, this thing doesn't want to slow down. Gonna bounce bad. Oh, there, smash the nose. The wing through the runway. Get in the grass. Whee! Beep 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 beep. That's what I call a West landing. The only difference is he does it with a DC-6. I don't know how, but he does. All right, enough gliding. Real quick, I'm gonna get out of here. Go to the main menu. I'm gonna reset my controls real fast for the engines. And I'm going to jump in the A380, and then I'll give you the airports we're heading to. Or the A310, sorry. Go to the A310. Nope, right around options, controls, flight yoke system, all. Now, Plattsburgh to Albany. Albany County. I'm not going all the way to New York. Search for ROT throttle. House axis 4, clear. Clear validate. I should have saved ones, what I should have done. Throttle axis 3. Clear, validate. Throttle axis 2, I want that one. Validate. And throttle axis 1 should already be on this one. This one. Okay. They're all done. Fly and save. And check out Airbus. Can't believe I'm doing this. Which one is it? What the hell one is it? 310-300, right? That's the new one? Yep, that's the new one. Maybe we'll go blue. Oh, I'll just cheat it in because I'm not doing the whole, all that crap. I'm just going to fly this thing. I'm just going to fly it. I don't care. I don't do jets. I'm not going to try to start it up. We're going to put the flight conditions back to clear skies. And we're going to go to Plattsburgh. Yeah, this is that leftover hurricane that What a mess the weather would really be. We're going to go here. Set our departure. Albany County Airport, which is right there. Set his arrival. And I'm going to go sit on the end of the runway and make sure Icarus comes in. If Reaper's coming in, I'll just cheat the fuel in. I don't give a shit. I don't fly jets. Not big ones. I don't fly jumbo jets. The only good thing is there's only 4 people watching and 2 of them are in the sim flying with me. So, and one of them's me. So there's only one. Well, hopefully. Oh, the dog's finally woke herself up. The door's open. Go let yourself out. Any day now. Yeah, the A310. Hey, you know what? I got an autopilot. I wonder if it'll work. Oh, it's already set to 10,000. I forgot I have this sitting right here. Brakes are on. And the altitude. Oh, it must be preset. It's not letting me change it. Not letting me change the vertical speed either. You bastard. Oh well. Look at the people. I'll push back a little bit. That's all up towards Montreal. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, I can hear another jet spooling up. There's Reaper and there's Icarus. Okay. Somebody was saying it had mad sound problems. Okay. Oh, there's my altitude. We only want 10,000 from here to there. It's not going to be that long of a trip. Vertical speed. I think that's 1,000 feet per minute is 10, I'm guessing. Guess we'll find out when we hit the fucking throttles. Okay, well, this got flaps. We got okay. Not looking forward to this, but it is what it is. You ready, guys? I don't even know the rotation speed on this thing. I imagine it's that line right there. That's rotation and that's maximum. Just guessing. No, that's definitely not rotation. Rotation must be the other one. Oh, I'm already up. Okay, I'm up. Gear up. Is that loud? Oh, you're outside the aircraft. Yeah, they said this. That's an issue. I get the flaps up. Whoa! My autopilot thing just totally freaked out. I have no idea what happened. My autopilot panel is totally not compatible with this thing and it's diving me into the ground. Nav mode on. No, on! You bastard. Why are you shutting yourself off? Fine. We'll hand fly the bitch. I'm not in the mood to fight with an autopilot. I have no controls. Why do I have no controls? I have nothing. Now I'm overspeed. This is why I don't fly these freaking things. I move my yoke, nothing's moving. I got no control over anything. Up, down, left, right, nothing. I got nothing. Off. Don't give me any shit. I'm gonna fly this plane. Shut up. I know the autopilot's off. Don't bitch at me because it's off. Where's my master caution? I'll shut you up. Shut up. It's got no override. Of course the autopilot's off. I want to fly the fucking plane. Shut up. Oh, that's... Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. This is why I don't fly these things. Oh, dear Lord, outside is horrible. Yeah, I got to shut that off before it breaks my damn things. It's quieter inside with the air. Holy shit. Trim, nose up. Or is that going to not let me do that either? I can't adjust the trim. The autopilot won't work. The outside view is so loud. Yeah. I'm putting the throttle right to the stops. I don't care if I overspeed the aircraft, blow it up. This right here, why I don't fly jets. Too complicated, too damn many buttons. Not my cup of tea. I don't like this. Can't even find the master caution to shut it off. Alright, let's level off. We're at 6,000, that's plenty. Maximum altitude for 7,000. Maximum altitude up here is only 5,600 feet anyways. So we're good. Why would you bitch if the autopilot's off? Pilots don't fly on autopilot all the time. Oh, that beep is going to drive me frickin' batshit. Oh, I'm climbing like a fool again. There's... What the hell? It won't let me adjust my trim. Alright, I'm going to get over on the frickin' line and just... hope I make it. Can't go outside because it's too frickin' loud. Hold on, I'm going to do this. We're just going to... Okay, so this thing's a piece of crap. Camera sound. And the aircraft engines there. Holy crap, the alarm's still super loud, even with the master turned almost all the way down. Now what alarm? Oh, there's an override right there. You're going to shut up now? Overspeed. Yeah, I'm going way too fast. At 12,000 feet, and I'm climbing like a fool. Oh, thank God, that shuts it off, but it still doesn't shut off the autopilot one. No, shut off. So that beeps the whole freaking time with no autopilot on. You can't shut the master off. You can't stop the thing from beeping at you. My gear up, at least. Now it's gonna bitch at me for what? Overspeed again. Shut up. My engines aren't working. The aircraft is controlling my engines. You know what? I'll fix that bitchin' bastard. No. Went through the earth. You see the moon. All right. I can't stand the noise of this thing. I can't stand it. I'm sure it's me. I didn't touch something right, but I'm not flying that ever again. Like, ever. Like, never. I hate it. I hate jets. Big jets. I'll leave that for Shane. He loves them. I like watching him once in a while when he flies them. That's all I need of them. And it doesn't help that the sounds are crazy and stupid. I think that covers every single one of the aircraft. I appreciate everybody for flying along. Definitely putting up with the whole flight. Mr. Sean Dale for putting up for part of it, or quite a bit of it. Oh, thank you. The No Good Bastard Squadron for flying along. Really appreciate you guys. It was a lot of fun. The jet's just not going to work. It's not going to happen in my book. Sorry, I'm just not me. And that was the longest stream I've ever done. It was 4 hours. That's plenty. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. It really was a lot of fun. The DC-3s, everybody crashing at once was a rip riot. Really had a good time today. Thank you all for turning out. Reaper for flying along. Icarus for flying along. Sean Dale for flying along. William Kelly for coming by and hanging out. Rooting for hanging out. I know Tim yelled at some point during the stream. It's not a stream unless Tim comes in and yells some random thing and leaves. And I think that just about covers everybody. I want to thank you all for flying along and hanging out and really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I won't do 12 again ever, especially on a day that's not a normally stream day. Hope to see some of you Sunday morning for a glider stream. Reaper, if you want to show up for a glider stream, we could always use a tow plane pilot. I'll use the discus. But on that note, guys, until the next one, look out for each other. Take care to yourself. And I am so done and out of here. Have a great one.